Wow, look, I came in a couple seconds early. Something screwed up with the ads, and they're going to start here in about a minute and a half instead of startup. Couple things. You guys hit me with a lot this morning. Thank you very much. Let's get through the list here. Frantic, thank you very much for the 7 months. Santu, also thank you for the 7 months. Nevi, thank you very much for the 7 months. And Frantic, thank you for the 100 cheers. That is fantastic. DJ Super Panda, thank you very much for the 6 months. That's all this morning. And there's a hype train running apparently, which is cool. Cool for that. Oh, there's only about 7 seconds left on it, but that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the thing, but it also looks like I forgot to turn my lights on. Let's do that. There we go. So many things were going off. I'm just like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. But thank you guys all for all of those things. Now I got my lights on. We're all good. Threw me off. I've been trying to keep track of this speaker bot thing. I made some adjustments to it last night. So now you guys have two voices.
And let there be light.
Yes. So you guys, there's two voices now. There's voices for subscribers, and then there's a voice for regular followers. So now we have one for each. So I'm still learning how to use all that whole system, but we'll get there. We do have ads coming any minute. So we'll see where the zombie comes up and wind. Because it usually plays before the 10 minutes are up, but for some reason it scooted. Lots of cool things. Yeah, we're getting there. There's also still, what is the other one that we put in? I couldn't get it to work yesterday correctly, but we put in, oh, what was it called?
Says, hello, Yeardroy and Yearlings.
Hello, Nevi. Yeah, the watch streak. Yes, that's the one we put in yesterday. We started yesterday and nothing would come up, but let me see if I can find it here again. See if it'll run. The test runs, but I think you guys have to, let's see if this one works. Watch streaks. Yeah, it's still just using the fake names. Weird. So yeah, so I have to figure that out. But okay, now here's another weird thing. Ads did not run. It said ads were coming. Something's going on with Twitch today, and there's not much I can do about it, but I can apologize. Our hype train did get to level 2, so that's cool. But apparently there's some weird stuff going on with Twitch. Because it now says that ads are 2 minutes away, which is in about 3 seconds it's going to come up. Yeah, Twitch gets a little twitchy sometimes. That is quite obvious. See, but now it didn't even say that ads were coming in 2 minutes, so. Okay, well, hopefully we'll get ads. It'll work itself out. Who knows? Watch streak. Is that the correct spelling? Yes, that is the correct spelling. S-T-R-E. 5 watch streak leaders. So something's wrong with the data. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what's going on. Something obviously I didn't set somewhere, or who knows. I may have to look at the code because I didn't write it. Somebody else did, but it said that it was a little glitchy sometimes because Twitch doesn't keep track of things very well. But let's assume that Twitch is having problems this morning anyway, since the ad stuff isn't working. It now says 1 minute for ads, which it did already. We have scanned the ads away. It's highly possible. I may have done something that prevents ads from running, which would be absolutely tragic because that's what keeps the doors open. Okay, so let us go ahead and do our shirt of the day. This is voted number 3 of our shirts that we've done since November. It is, I'm sorry if I offended you by using facts and logic. So that is today's shirt that I am wearing, of course. We're lining up a few new shirts, and then so next week we'll have new shirts next week, and the week after. And I'm still looking for shirts. I found a really cool shirt yesterday, and hopefully it'll be here to be able to be worn soon. So I'm really happy about finding it. Let me go back to me for a minute because ads are gonna, zombies should be attacking soon. Let's see what's going on here. New shirts, yes. I think you're being bot rated. Check the viewer count. Okay, let's take a check. Bump it up. Am I? What does the viewer count say? 26. I'm not seeing a bot unless it's... Oh, now it's 338. Yeah, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Savvy usually takes care of it. Did you have actual raid? I had a raid. I'm not seeing one. I'm not, okay. I just jumped to 300. Yeah, it's at 337. But let me look at viewers. Okay, that doesn't have 300 people in it. What about this? I will be 100% honest with you. I do not know what to do about that. Mod, notify, Twitch, and that's it, I think. Okay. Now there's ads. Yes, now there's ads. There was a... All right. Okay, well, my mod is not here today. 343. There doesn't seem to be any raid notification that I can see. There doesn't seem to be any person here that I can... No. Yeah, I'm at a loss. So what happens there? Do they just disappear at some point? Or if you guys start getting notifications, weird notifications from people, let me know. I think you're being bot rated. Check the viewer count. Yes. If the bot, if it doesn't give me a name though, is there anything I can do? Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I can do because I'm not seeing the name. I think you're supposed to let Twitch know so that they don't think you're trying to pad your account. No, just report it to Twitch. So, okay, how do I report it? I've never done this before, so please forgive me. But I don't know how to report it to Twitch. Whispers, So I've never had to. I've never had to do this. I don't know how to do it. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything here that says report to Twitch something. I don't know how to do this. Okay. I will have to figure that out. Let me do a. We'll go to the movie of the week of the day here in a minute. Let's see. Okay, fellow users report through Twitch platform. Provide detail. Okay. Bots users. Okay, that's just it. I don't have a bot user's name, so it's not saying who the raid is from. At least I'm not seeing anything that says raid. Twitch support link. Put the link in Discord because it won't let you put a link up here. Call your son or Kronos. They do it often. Okay. I can send Kronos a message. I'll send Kronos a message. We had a thing here. Maybe it is still there. Here. Yes. Let me ask Kronos a quick question. Hopefully I'm not bothering him. I've never actually really talked to him. Okay, so there, this goes to our... Okay. Let's see if he answers. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, is what my... kind of my issue is I don't see what it's doing. Okay, I've sent a message to both Kronos and Savvy, because we have a mutual chat. Okay, alrighty, let's continue. Once again, here's our shirt of the day. I'm sorry if I offended you by using facts and logic. So, okay. Wow, he's quick. He answered already. Let me take a look. Sorry. Kind of important. I don't want us to get... I don't want our system screwed up. I kind of like our stuff, so... I can pass it on your partner. Okay. We just tell him thank you very much. All right, so yeah, it's being reported. We're all good. I need one for every day of the week. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Yeah, but you guys voted it. It's number 3 of our top 15, so that's pretty damn good. Yeah. The Lord Kronos. Yes, I've only had to ask him for help like a couple times, but he's been very, very helpful. I've let him know. Okay, cool. Twitch has been informed. Ah, it has dropped back down. Good. What you said? Let's take a look. Yeah, we're back to 42. I'm assuming it's because Twitch went in there and killed it or something, because it was literally dropped right after. Okay, we're all good. Oh, there's Kronos. He actually came into the chat. You reply to him. There you go. Alrighty then. Okay, so sure today. Sorry if I offended you by using facts and logic. Yes, I've now read it 3 times, so, or maybe 4, more than once. Let's go to the movie. Today's movie is Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness was made in 1992. A campy fantasy horror film where a man fights undead creatures in the medieval times using modern weapons. It's a very, very fun movie. Yeah, it's funny because it started out as just a cheap little cheap one-off horror movie and turned into a classic. Shop smart, shop as smart. Yes. Yes, very, very funny movie. This is my boomstick. I think it's basically a run on an American King Arthur's Court or something. I forget what the original story was called. Very funnily done. Very nicely done. Okay. Today we are going to be playing WarCraft again. Hopefully we'll be able to get level 13, Human 13 done today, and all will be well. Okay, looks like that all calmed down. That is fantastic. Okay. Thank you guys for the stop sign, and Frantic, thank you for the stop sign and let me know that there was an issue. I was not aware that that was even a possibility, especially since no raid thing came up, but Twitch was also having a problem at the time, so that was interesting. Because ads didn't run either, so something got disrupted. Cronus was what? What is this? As a viewer, we can report it by reporting the channel, right? Bot raids have been happening a lot lately. Yeah, that was a little weird because it didn't seem a typical bot raid. Yeah. I need no name. Thank you very much for the 7 months. Yeah, the whole stream today started out really bizarre in that the ads didn't go off at the right time. Twitch seemed to be doing some weird stuff. You know, there's another bot I need to add, I think, that someone said would take care of this stuff. I need no name. Thank you once again for the sub. You guys are awesome. But it's also kind of weird because some of the things aren't. Yeah, some weird stuff's going on. I don't know. Also, I don't think our sub number went up, but we'll see next time. SiriBot is really great. Yeah, that's the one I was trying to remember the name of. Let me put that on my list so that I make sure that I add it. Because I saw a video on it the other day. And I was thinking maybe I should think about that. Let me put it up here in my things to do after the show. So we will add that. But we are making great advancements here and adding some few things. One of the things I mentioned earlier, and I didn't get too far into it, but I will now, is yesterday we had only one voice for you guys in chat. Now we have two. We have a voice for people that are subs, and we have a voice for people that are watchers, just followers, so that I know the difference when I'm listening. So the old radio voice is now for followers, and then there's a new voice for subs. Because I believe how I set it up. Let me see. Regulars. Yeah, there's a voice for regulars, and then there's a voice for subs. So that will be good. We also have our first, second, and third in chat thing running. It seems to be doing its job, so that's good. We got first one. And of course, Sparta immediately came in and left so that he could be first. Yes. Because that's what Spartas do. But Frantic was today, the first one. I think that was, or no, Frantic was, where are we at? No, Frantic was first one yesterday. Sparta was first today, then Sorantis, and then Oni Demon. So those were the first, and these were the first times each of them placed. So that's pretty good. Nice job, guys. Cool. Alrighty, let's get on with our game. Wow, today's just thrown me completely off now. All the events. All the events. Let's move that there. Let us go to our actual game screen. And now we want the game screen. That was bizarre. Okay, it's going to be one of those days, guys. Hopefully we'll be able to get through it. Let us see. Sparta being Sparta. Yep, all day long. Nobody does Sparta as well as Sparta does. Okay, so last we met, we were trying to conserve gold and take things out in the top of the page. Yeah, so here we go. Okay. If I remember correctly, we left with these guys full, ready to be put on land.
Underway. Set sailed. Underway. Skipper. Underway. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Okay, here we go.
By your command.
The flying guys are really hard to target. Dang it. Okay, so
We are under attack.
there's nothing I can do about him.
At your service. sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay,
Aye, Captain.
what we need is we need our archers.
Skipper.
Let's start popping out a bunch of archers here because those guys are going to be a pain. We should have one more
Skipper?
boat. We do.
At your service. For the king.
Put him in there and let's grab another boat with just archers and then we'll set up a...
We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
I have a plan here. We should be safe on this side,
Aye,
so
Captain.
let's set some stuff up.
Underway. What ho? Skipper?
Okay, that is us running out of gold.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oops,
Aye, aye, sir.
grabbed the wrong one.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. All right.
Yes.
Your Majesty, in your name.
Your Eminence for the Alliance.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Righto.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
By your command.
At your service,
I come to serve. I come to serve.
in your name. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain? Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Where are we under attack at? Oh, here, it's... Okay.
We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
Hello.
I come to serve.
All right. What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord, me lord.
We are under attack.
Job done.
Let's see if this helps. This should help.
What is it?
Awaiting
done.
orders.
Righto. Job's done.
We are under attack.
Okay.
Okay, so that should help with the eyeballs. Hopefully. Exactly.
Move out.
Okay, time to draw some guys out.
Defending your honor. We move. Defending your honor.
We are under attack.
We move. In your name. In your name. In your name. Defending your honor. For the king. We move. Defending your honor. For the king. We move. For the king. In your name. For the king.
Slowly we turn.
Yes.
I didn't.
Under attack.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Move out. Yes. By your command.
Defending your honor. We move. In your name. In your name. Defending your honor. We move.
Slowly but surely.
Skipper.
Your wish? For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
What ho? We move. For the king.
Dun, 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 dun.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Move out. Your wish? Move out. Yes. command. By your command. Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. For the Alliance. Move out. For the Alliance. Move out. By your command.
Okay, so once we destroy this, it's just a matter of just clearing the board then. So we just need to march through to the left, and we have to march down to where they were on the bottom, and then we should be good and should win, but we will see.
Move out.
We are under attack.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Yes. By your command.
Okay, so clear the board.
Yes. Yes. By your command.
What ho, we move. Defending your honor. In your name.
I come to serve.
We are under attack.
I come to serve.
I know, I feel sorry for the orcs too, but unfortunately we need to do this so we can get to the orc campaign. It kills me to play the humans, but I had to. I had no choice.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so now we just have to clear this side, and we should be all good to win. Well, let's just let's bring our boats over
Aye, Captain.
to this side, because I think we're going to run into some ogres here that we can
Aye,
draw
Captain.
up and let the boats kill some of them. Don't do that. That's just a steady march, really.
Move out. By your command. By your command. For the Alliance. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Come on, boats. Thank you, boats. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, we need to do these guys.
By your command. For the Alliance.
Aye, Captain. Set sail.
So keep the archers back. Need some runners,
I come
maybe.
to serve. I come to serve.
We're going to be out of everything soon, so let's take. Oh god, I keep doing that.
By your command.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Underway.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Okay, so we're actually in pretty good shape. I realize that I say that a lot, that we're in pretty good shape thing a lot. I don't mean to, I just, for some reason, that's what it does. This is why WoW was such much better. You could be on the right side and get up. I don't know how much they changed in the remake. I haven't played it.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Because I haven't played it, because I didn't work on it, so I wasn't going to play until I get through all the games that I actually helped with in some way. I wasn't going to play the others because I didn't work on the remake, so I worked on the originals.
Move.
Set sail. Skipper.
Okay, so those guys are getting there. Yeah, so we just have to take this, kill the guys down here, and then see if there's anybody on this. And then we should be done with this
Ready
level.
to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. In your name, defending your honor. In your name.
Aye, Captain. Set sail.
Oops, put him in the wrong one.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Oh well.
Underway. Skipper.
Oh, them.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so we should have some archers.
Sail.
Unpack them here.
Underway.
Move out. Your Eminence. Yes. Your wish. Yes.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper.
Thank you.
Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
In your name.
Okay, their job is going to be to draw everybody in.
Your name.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We are
We
under
move.
attack.
We move. Defending your honor.
Yeah, I thought there would have been something there. What is that? That's just a rock.
We move. For the king. Defending your honor. For the king. We move.
Do I have to kill all the little eyeballs too?
In your name. In your name.
We are under attack.
Defending your honor. We move.
Yes. By your command. Move out.
We are under attack.
Yes. Move out. By your command.
So it's just a clearing thing now. Where's my flying machine? What's over here? Okay, how far are those guys?
Attack.
No gate, no. Okay.
Yes.
We are under attack.
I'm assuming I have to destroy all buildings. That one's ours. Okay, so everything else is this one here. Let's grab these guys. Whoa, okay. Sorry, my screen just went blank and turned back on, so that was weird.
Aye, aye, sir.
Everything on this continent over here is
Aye,
cleared. Isn't it? Yeah, except for the sheep. Look, where's my flying machine guy? Just, now that's all clear. What I want to do is we need to just attack that island there. Then we should be
Set
good.
sail.
So get rid of the middle, and then we should have everything we need.
Aye, aye, sir.
For the Alliance.
What do we have up here? Just those. Okay, the towers are probably a bit much, but I don't think it's going to prevent us from winning, so...
Move out. By your command.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I'm not sure if we can reach the tower.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
We'll find out in a minute.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Underway.
He cannot reach the tower. Okay.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
But these guys can.
Underway.
So if we put them up here, a little bit away from the tower, and then target the tower immediately, we should be okay. Because they should be able to take that tower out. Then we can move everybody up here.
Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Like that.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, those guys aren't going to do crap.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. We are under attack.
I have a feeling there's just going to be like one thing hidden somewhere that we're going to have to go find. Anything else on this island? Nope. Okay, it's all flying machine from this point on, I guess. Because it was a kill the main hall and then kill everything that moves. So we've killed everything that moves, I think. You just do a map search and then we should be good. And then we will be done with human 13, which means there's only one left, which is human 14. And then we can play orcs like we want to. Okay, so that's nothing there. Let's go over here. There's probably some boats or something that we missed. Where's our flying machine? There he is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we missed some boats somewhere. What does this say? Can attack ground on area right beside the tower. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Ah. That guy's got to go.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
One lone guy sitting on an island. That figures. That makes perfect sense. See if there's any on this island. Nope, there's a woolly mammoth sheepy. Okay. Get everybody over here. More than likely, only the big gun will be able to, the big boat will be able to reach him. We'll give it a chance to get over here, and then...
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so that should give us victory, maybe? Let's wait for it, please. Yes. And no. Oh, yes. Okay. Alrighty. It took us a couple tries, but we got it done. So if you bet that I would get it done today, then you're correct. If you bet I had to start over again, you're wrong. Ha! I am younger than that game. Yes, you are. That's funny. A lot of people are. A lot of people that are...
The orcs have been driven from the Northlands as the hulking remains of Blackrock's spire lay silent amongst the freed lands of Azeroth. The battered remains of the once mighty horde have rallied to protect their last bastion of hope, the Great Portal. With Lord Lothar dead, you have been given the duty of leading the forces of Lordaeron to ultimate victory over the horde. A victory that lies with the destruction of the Great Portal itself.
I'm glad we got through it, because we were out of gold. We wouldn't have been able to build any more units, so I'm actually glad that we were able, because we did lose because we didn't have gold at one point. Wow. Okay. Let's save. No, we'll just wait. We're going to pause for a second. For the last level of Alliance, you will play... Oh, actually I've realized that I didn't turn the music, the background music off during that. I apologize. For the last level of the Lions, will you play the secret song? I do not know how to play the secret song, so I would not. Oh. Let's see if we can, let me see what we got here. Sorry, I'm gonna look at a big map here. Okay, this is a massive map. Oh, an absolutely massive map. And it doesn't look like we have gold on the island we're on. Let's take a look around here real quick. Where did my game go? There it is. Return to game. You guys. Wait, do we have a flying machine? We do not have a flying machine.
Righto.
I think this is the end of this little island, it looks like.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, no gold out here.
Righto. Yes, me lord.
Let's get some quicker units to do this job.
Defending your honor. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. We move. For the king. Defending your honor. In your name.
Okay, so we need to get ground. Let's see. We only have... Let's take these guys and
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
check where we can run aground at.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Also, to see if there's any boats out here we have to worry about.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, there's nothing over here. That looks like a dead end. Was that a
Aye,
dead
aye,
end?
sir.
Yep. Okay,
Aye, Captain.
nothing we can do over here.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's the island we're on.
Underway.
Let's
Underway.
map out the coast
Aye,
here.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Couple little islands.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Hmm.
Aye, aye, sir.
Did we lose a boat? Where's our other boat? God, he's slow. We'll let him catch up.
Aye,
Come on.
Captain. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, under sir. Attack. Set sail underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, yeah, that's a problem.
Aye, Captain.
What do we have that... What do you guys do?
Your request?
He can fireball him, but he has to get on ground. If we put him like here, can he walk along the ground? Interesting. So that's all of our boats, right? That's all of our fighting boats. We have to actually put people on the ground to... Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Yeah, sorry. Should have saved it where...
The orcs have been driven from...
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
I have an idea. I was almost exciting.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, Captain.
So if we do this, where we leave those guys there, we take our big boat and slowly move him down the coast.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
So we can get one tower at a time.
Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Aye, aye, sir.
Underway. We are under attack. Underway.
We got to keep him moving, but he won't move. Okay, that's just... The delay on him actually moving just sucks. Okay, let's try the other thing that I was talking about. Let's grab this
Do
guy.
you need assistance?
Yes, I want you in
As you
here.
wish.
Skipper. Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, sir.
Set sail.
Aye, aye, sir.
Skipper. Underway. Skipper.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Aye, aye, sir.
Nope, I can't drop him off there.
Underway. Aye, Captain.
Can drop him there, but he can't really reach. That looked like the only way in. It didn't look like there was another way. So I gotta find a way to kill the towers, but I don't have any... Or do I? Let's see. Nope, there's no gnomes. I mean, other than going in with full... No, because then the... Damn it. Yeah. So here's one to go sightseeing as well. Yeah. Make D-Day. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Is you gotta throw everybody on the beach at once.
Aye, aye, sir.
Move out. Your Eminence, yes. My sovereign for the Alliance.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, sir. At your service, defending your honor.
Skipper.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hmm.
Yes. Underway.
I guess the thing that we have good is that there's no... They don't have any boats. What?
We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
They have dragon. We have no dragon. Nobody gave us a dragon. That was very uncool. Can you make a
Your
dragon?
request?
I see no dragon. Okay, well, time to make Normandy, as you put it.
Aye, 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 sir.
Guess that's all we can do, and then we just have to build a whole new
Aye, aye, sir.
thing here. Okay,
Aye, Captain.
here we go. Hammer
Aye,
time.
aye, sir.
Oh, great. And then the screen does this thing.
Set sail. We are under attack. Underway. Set sail. Underway. We are under attack. We are under attack.
For the Alliance. Yes. Your Eminence.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
What is it? All right.
Okay. I guess the only thing we really do is we're saving the peons. So that we can build a whole new world. Because that's apparently what we're going to need to do.
All right.
Okay.
Skipper. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Of course, dragons apparently are a problem. That are going to kill all of our peons, right? No, they're going to chase the boat. Okay.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Do you need assistance? All right.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Underway.
What is it? As you wish.
We are under
What
attack.
is it? As you wish. For the king. For the king.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Not much we can do. Yeah, yeah. Peons can't fight dragons. They can't reach up in the air. These guys can't fight dragons. Oh, gots to restart is correct, but let's take a look around before we do.
For the king.
Let's see how long they can last while we're looking.
For the king.
Okay,
For
so
the king.
We are under attack.
towers are important. There is a
Your honor.
okay, there is a gold mine. That is a good thing to know.
We move. We
Let's
move.
We
see.
are under attack.
In your name.
Let's just keep them running up here.
Your honor. Defending your honor. In your name.
Yeah, so we're gonna need all of the. We're gonna need everything. So the trick is to get past. Okay. The towers are going to be an issue. Let me try something that you guys suggested. Is can they attack ground? Attack. Stand ground. Patrol. No, these guys cannot attack ground, but the big ones can.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
The only place we seem to be able to go is here, so
Underway.
see if these guys can take this thing out.
We are under attack. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, these guys aren't
Aye, aye,
powerful
sir.
enough to take it out alone.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Move out of range. Okay. Didn't quite move out of range. Okay. So we have to sit on the edge of range with the big ship. And take the towers out. Then we have a problem with the catapults that are in there. Because if we can get the towers out, then it'll be, our Normandy attack will be a lot better. Let's bring these guys over here. We're gonna try a few
Aye,
things.
aye, sir.
There was no way. Okay, we do have to watch out for dragons, which I did not know
Aye, Captain.
we would have to do, but okay.
Underway.
So the first dragons came up
Underway.
here
Aye,
from this
aye,
section
sir.
here, so
Aye, Captain.
and we will strategically take Big Boy here
Underway.
over here, and then slowly
Underway.
we have to do move and attack, move and attack.
Aye, Captain.
Because if we can slowly get him to,
Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Underway.
that is a problem. So
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
yeah, that's not gonna work. Unfortunately, with the delay, it's very
Underway.
difficult
Aye, aye, sir.
because you give it a command and then it just sits there.
Aye,
And
aye,
while it's
sir.
sitting there, the other thing is shooting it.
Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, they just. Ah. Ah. Okay. We can't throw a catapult up. Catapult can't reach from... I don't think a catapult can reach from the other island. Or from the closest island.
Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Would be interesting if it can, but I don't think it can. If we sit on the very edge,
Underway. Aye, Captain.
I think that's the closest point there, which is not close enough.
Underway. Underway.
Yeah.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Yeah, it's not close enough. Even if we put its range, what is its range? Its range is 8. So 8 matrices, no, it can't. Can it? No. Does it have to be able to see it? Maybe that's the issue.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, we got a zombie coming up here soon, so...
Aye, Captain.
So I don't think even if we... 8 matrices would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should... No, see, it's not even close enough. Much higher
Underway.
above than I thought we were.
Underway.
Yeah, so
Underway.
putting these guys on is not going to do it. If we get too close,
Aye, aye, sir.
and I don't think we can drop a catapult.
Aye, Captain.
I know we tried it before, but
Set sail.
can
Aye,
I drop
aye,
a
sir.
catapult? Can I drop a catapult right here?
Aye, Captain.
No.
Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Nope.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's got to be up to the boats then. Ah, damn. There's just not enough control for them.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Move away, guy.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Hit and run, hit and run. It's not pretty, but
Aye, aye, sir.
it might help.
Aye, Captain. Skipper?
What is this? This is G. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Ah,
Aye, Captain. Skipper? Skipper? Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
that figures.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Move!
Aye,
Move!
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
Move away! Move away!
Underway.
They are so slow to move away. Oh my god.
For the king, at your service, defending your honor.
We are under attack. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
I guess all I can try to do is get some ground, get the ground.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Okay, we has ground.
As you wish. Aye, Captain. Underway, Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Is this ours? Oh, yeah, well. Not much we can do till we get these guys up
Aye,
here.
Captain. Aye, aye, sir. As you wish. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I don't think you can attack him, but...
At once, sire.
We move.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Underway.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, we have some ground. Not great ground, but we do have ground.
All right.
Set sail. Underway. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
What is it? All right. Very well. Your request? All right.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Hello. All right. Yes. Righto. What is it? Righto.
We'll just build one for now. It'll draw fire. Well, most people here are pretty good at being cool. So
Hello.
we need one of each kind, basically.
Okay. Job's done. What is it?
Oh, we can't do anything yet till that comes in.
What is it? Righto.
There should be a gold mine, I believe, right here.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay. Job's done. Yes. Righto. Yes, me lord. Alright.
Aye, Captain? Aye, aye, sir.
By your command.
We have no catapults, so that sucks.
Defending your honor. For the king.
Job's done.
Defending your honor. For the king.
Righto. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Okay, we need several things.
Aye, Captain? Underway.
What is it? Okay. Yes. Yes, me lord.
$800. We need one more gold. Gonna get a little cramped, but that's okay.
Alright.
I mean, their own life. You as well. Let's do this. Let's do a. Okay, so we're on 14. We've made ground. We've started our town. Let's see, we got only 16,000 gold in there. We got to keep that in mind. Let's pull all of these peoples up to guard.
Alright.
Move out.
Job's done.
At once, sire.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
All right, we are building. Mostly a lot about you. I mean, is there any... Okay. Hey. With the stream today. Good luck with the stream today. Thank you very much. God, I hate that that will not lock out.
Hello. Righto.
Okay, so we're updated our armor. Everybody's out of the boats. We got these guys. Updated our arrows. Upgrade armors. With the blacksmith, that'll at least give us a start. We make one of each of these. Yep. Oh no, we need more gold, but that's okay. We're getting that. I'm a little concerned because we have no farms, so I don't know if we can... Can we build more guys? No, we cannot. We have no farms. That will help get rid of the eyes. One of these guys is going to have to give up mining. We only have 6. Yeah, let's grab one of these.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
I think we're going to end up with... We're going to need about 4 or 5 farms before we can build any new units. We need farms because we need to be able to build stuff. So, in order to do so, yeah, we'll play that for a little while. This will tell me how many farms we need, because it looks like we're going to need at least 4 or 5.
Job's done.
Yeah, oof.
Hello.
We're going to need 4 more.
Yes, me
Oh,
lord.
they can make a pretty good wall, so that's a good thing. You can put them all the way across here. Use them for a wall.
We are under attack.
See, that farm would have prevented... Another couple farms will prevent him from doing that. If they come and attack the farm, then at least we have a barrier we can hide behind while we kill him.
Job's done. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Oh, we got a long way to go. These
Your
guys
request.
can't. Yeah, we got to build.
We are under attack.
We move.
Me lord. All right. Job's done. Me lord.
Dragons are going to be an issue, so we need more.
Job's done. Me lord. All right.
Could have swore I already told him to do that, but apparently not.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
Can't build walls in single player in WarCraft 2. I don't think so. No, there's no walls. But we can build towers, which will help with the dragon problem.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, it's not like fantastic going to solve all problems, but it will.
Yes. Okay.
And farms, like I said, farms can be used as
Yes, me
walls.
lord.
Because we're going to need to move forward here real soon. Wait a minute, what kind of... We got 12 minutes. Okay, good. So that'll at least give us... if he's shooting at...
We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Let's see if we can draw him
As
to
you
the
wish.
towers.
Yes, my lord.
Come closer.
Job's done.
That's what we wanted you to do. Come closer. That's exactly what we wanted you to do.
Yes. Okay.
Protect our peons. That's what we need. So his damage should increase, or is it just... Barracks is needed, of course. We forgot the barracks. Need more gold for that.
Job's done. Hello.
Come on.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Exalted One? For the Alliance. For the Alliance.
Jeez. Oh, great.
Exalted One?
We are under attack.
He was a brave little warrior.
Me lord. Yes, me lord.
Should have put it over here, actually.
Yes.
Very well.
Let's see if these guys can
Well
attack
done.
them. Attack the wizards.
Hello. Okay.
It's an odd spot, but that gold mine's going to run out, so... We have a very condensed village. Roman Kenny. Where? That's Roman Kenny? Oh yeah, RJT. RJK. Roman Kenny. I was going to say, is Roman here? That'd be funny. Links are censored here. Yes, they are.
The town is under attack.
Now at least we can build archers, which will help. We're going to need more farms, though, so... Boy, you're
Yes.
coming with me.
Okay. Righto.
Going to send you outside the wall.
Job's done. Me lord. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
Very well.
Me lord. Righto.
Okay, now we can start building some units. Gonna have to be very selective from this point on.
Job's done. What is it? Alright. Job's done. Yes?
One more and then that's it. Nope. We don't have the gold to do it. Okay.
Yes? Okay.
We're pretty well protected at this point
I
from
come to
flying
serve.
things, so...
Exalted One? For the Alliance.
Oh, I didn't realize that the zombie had come. Sorry, guys. Now we should be able to throw a catapult into the mix, I believe.
I come to serve.
Once we get
Exalted
900
One?
gold, of course.
By your command.
How much room do we have? Okay, so we can put him there for now. And then we'll start, I guess we'll have to start moving up. Cool, we have enough archery and towers now to kill the eyeballs, which is good. That would be a good thing for us.
As you wish.
Bit overkill, but that's all right.
What is it? As you wish. What is it? As you wish. As you wish.
Our other two boats, I believe, were destroyed.
attack.
Your Eminence. Move out. My Sovereign.
Awaiting orders.
By your command.
What is it? Me lord? Okay. Righto.
We are under attack.
I come to serve.
Defending your honor in your name.
Under attack. We are under attack.
Yes.
You may think to yourself, why did he do that? Well, it's very simple. To get all of the creatures from
Your
up there
wish?
down here.
Move out.
What is it? Yes? Alright.
Okay,
I come
so
to serve. Your wish? Move out.
if we get 2 of those and then clear this bottom section down here, it should give us enough to... Yeah, those guys aren't going nowhere. Yep.
We are under attack.
Skipper? Aye, Captain.
What? Okay, great. That's probably why.
Me lord. Okay.
I thought I turned that into a tower. I guess I did not. Since air is going to be the problem.
What is it? Righto.
Okay, we got no more gold here. So we're going to have to move.
What is it? Righto.
We're going to get this guy, then we're going to take everybody we have, and we're going to move up to this next little section and see if we can find a gold mine, another gold mine. If so, that's great.
Awaiting orders.
Because we're going to need gold.
We are under attack.
Ah, another gold mine. That is a good thing.
Hello. Righto. We are under attack. Me lord.
Really? You're not going to let me just place it right there? Great.
Yes, me lord. We are under attack.
Do you need assistance? All right. Very well. Very well. Do you need assistance?
Under attack.
He can't attack the dragons? Really? Okay, that sucks.
As you wish. All right.
Wish I would have known that
Very
before.
well.
could he not be able to attack dragons? That makes
Nonum
no
says
frickin'
the
sense
timer
to
is
me.
freeing you from the Alliance.
What? Oh,
Town
some...
is under attack.
Where? Oh, great. And there's nothing they can do about it because neither of these guys can do that. Can't do anything about that. So we're screwed. All right.
Job's done. Hello.
All this guy can do.
Righto. We are under attack. Yes, me lord. Righto.
All I can do is lure him down here.
Righto.
Try to outrun him. No, that ain't gonna do it. This guy can't do shit to him.
What is it? Very well. Very well.
You can't do any kind of attack to him. We don't have enough money to build another.
As you wish.
We are
All
under
right.
attack.
Do you need assistance? All right. Very well. All right.
Run! Run, my little friend. You can't.
Spadug says, time's you up. You'll be late for dad jokes.
Sucked. Oh yeah, time's up. Okay. All right, we blew this one anyway. Ends. End. Exit program. We will not be saving. We will go back to our previous saves and fix it. Yeah, we screwed that one up. We are on land though. I overbuilt too quickly. I should have taken advanced up and gotten to that. No, the TTS is on today. Let me see if you're on the list, OC. Because I have to, unfortunately...
Never enough says, dad jokes, let's go.
We're going. Hang on. Yeah. Let me just check something here. OC. Yeah, OC, it should be working for you. You are on the list. So, yeah. No, I'm not on the list. I'm looking at your name on the list right there. You're right there on the list. Do it. Okay, let's go back to this. I'm going to close out this. Come back to me for a second. Okay, okay.
OC1345 says, jokes of the dads incoming.
I told you were on the list. You don't listen to me. Whatever. Okay, going over to dad joke section. Here we are. The time is up. You should... Well, the reason it didn't go is because you didn't put the command in. So, that's not me. That's you. No, you weren't on the list yesterday. Like I said, everybody, the way the system works is everybody has to come into the chat before I can recognize them in the system. So last night I did go through and update it with as many people as I could find. And every day we'll add more. And if we get to the point where it becomes a problem, I'll turn the whole thing off. Just in time. Okay. Alrighty, let's go over to the bar. Here we are. Timer is all good and running. Let me set this up here. Should be good. How much time do we have before? Yeah, okay, we can get quite a few in. Awesome. This announcement has been done. Alrighty. Oh, wow. That's taking up a lot of space. That doesn't usually take up that much space. Let's see what happens if I make it smaller. No, it's going to screw that up. I think this is off center, but okay, we're all good. Whatever. We're good. Alrighty then. Chicken. A chicken crosses the toad to hop to the other side. Alrighty. Number one. It's time for number one. And we need to put our music back on. Okay. Alrighty then. First one, oh, it's a riddle. David's father has 3 sons. 2 of them are named Snap and Crackle. What is the third son's name? Nevi is correct with David. David is the correct answer. So here is your very first soda today. Ooh, let's turn on your soda. Whoa. Wow. I don't know. Twitch is doing some really bizarre things today. It just automatically is like switching things over and stuff, which I'm not telling it to do. So that was a fascinating little thing that just happened. And our Vikings are not coming up. Why are they not coming up? Okay, there they are. And here is your soda, Nevi. Okay, let's open this up a little bit more so we can see this. Okay. Oh, Twitch is like that. It's not like it every day. Usually it's working pretty good, but for today, for some reason, it's had a lot of problems. And we got to keep an eye on a lot of things because it also threw. We got a raid bot this morning too that was really bizarre because it never actually showed up in the chat. Okay, let's go to number 2. You guys have 1 soda. Viking soda. Here we go. Wait a minute. Did I give it the right? Yeah, Nevi is the correct person. All right. How many bones do we have in an ear? How many bones do we have in an ear? Random Red is correct with 3. 3 is the correct answer. Yeah, you guys are just on it today. Vikings will give Random Red some soda. There you go. I guess I'm just going to have to keep it on your side. Hammer, mallet, steeps. Nicely done. Even names them. Rick says 0. Sorry, Ricks, there are 3. All right. Number 3. Ever wonder what Olympic sprinters eat before a race? Have you ever wondered what Olympic sprinters eat before a race? Carrots. No. Have you ever wondered what Olympic sprinters eat before a race? I know there is the smallest bone in the body in the ear. Yeah, there's 3 bones in the ear. I believe it's not. I believe it's not cartilage. I mean, the cartilage makes up the whole outside of the ear and all that stuff, but the actual bones in your ear are bones. A can of beans, all the Brussels sprouts they can find. Nothing, they fast. I need no name is correct. Ever wonder what Olympic sprinters eat before a race? Well, nothing at all. They choose to fast. That is correct. Here is your can. Yeah, meaty soda. Interesting. I'll open a new tab and take a gander after the stream. Okay. I'm assuming you mean about the bones in the ear. Yeah. Number 4. Oh, clear that. All right. Number 4. Why did Han Solo break up with his girlfriend? Why did Han Solo break up with his girlfriend? Because he didn't want to be Han's duo. She was too forceful. It's very hot here today, and it was raining when I woke up. There he would be Solo anymore. There he wouldn't be Solo anymore. Why did Han Solo break up with his girlfriend? Because she would rather kiss a Wookiee. Oh, time is up. Time is up. The alarm's going off. She kisses like a Wookiee. Ah, cute. Too late. But you do get a fork because she would rather kiss a Wookiee, but it doesn't answer the question. It's why did he break up? Not why did she break up? Yeah, so unfortunately I get a soda for that one. And we will give you the answer, which you're not going to like because it makes no sense. Okay, I guess mine are not on either. Okay. One soda, not a 6-pack, just a soda, guys. Don't cheat. All right. Why did Han Solo break up with his girlfriend? She found him too solo. So, like the question at hand, it's the question's about him and the answer's her. So it makes no sense to me. It would be better if the answer was because he wanted to be solo again. That would probably be a better answer. So yeah. Ads are coming. When to get at it solo. Number 5. What is the name of the shrimp company owned by Tom Hanks' character in Forrest Gump? Should I even turn on the timer? Bubba Gump's Shrimp. You were very close. Something Bubba. Rix, you literally are one letter off. Something Bubba. Sneedling, you are one word off. Bubba Gump Shrimp is correct. With or without the hyphen. So Rix is the first one to actually put it up. So the answer correct is Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. But I'm going to give you the company, because we can go on for hours about just calling it the company. Here is your shrimp. Here is your soda. Let's see, we have 11 seconds before the zombies prepare their attack. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, I have snacks today. I forgot about that. I do have snacks today. They're probably not the best snacks in the world, but they're snacks. It's just chocolate-covered peanuts. That is today's snack. But Rick said grump or gumps. I know, but he came back and corrected it. Oh, he said grump. You put an R in there. So, OC gets it. Number 6. Okay, these particular chocolate covered peanuts are terrible. Chocolate does not taste right. Do a little maintenance while we're waiting. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, so what you're telling me, OC, is you guys should not get the soda and I should get it. Is that what you're telling me? That's what I'm hearing. Typical streamer. What does that mean? Since I'm still relatively new to this, I don't know what typical streamer means. It's okay. You guys got it. So, did you teach Thor or did he teach you? Neither of us taught either one of us. Okay, number 6. Why do ducks never get stressed? Why do ducks never get stressed? That is a correct answer. Things roll off their backs. Can you have the Vikings give us a soda image? You have a soda image. You mean as an emote? They don't give a duck. I like that one. That'll get you a fork. They just let things roll off their backs. So yes, you are correct. That. And for the they just don't give a duck, there is your fork. You will have a 6-pack next. And I have 0. So you should be very happy with yourself. So 1 fork. You have one fork so far today. We have many answers still to go. So let's reset that. Yeah, I have one. So there should be 7 because there's 6 on the tables. So yeah, 7. What is at the end of a rainbow? What is at the end of a rainbow? I think this is a repeat. A W is correct. Yeah, I think this was a repeat. A W is correct. So you guys do now have a 6-pack. The Vikings are going to clear them off the table. They will leave your fork so that you can use it. But they will put a 6-pack on the floor next to the table for you. Here we go. Prism. Pot of gold, a prism. Okay, oh yeah. No, W is at the end of the rainbow. That was a member berries question. I member. Pretty sure that was a repeat. But like I said, it's very difficult sometimes because as I'm going through them, you're reading hundreds of these to be able to find some. Arathon, thank you very much for the follow. We appreciate it. Is that you read them over and over and over again before we even get to the show. And when you get to the show, you're like, okay, so I remember this because I read it in the list, or did I do it in the show? So some get through. It happens. All that means is free points for you guys. So 7 are on the board. This is number 8. Why did the Jedi love playing board games? Why did the Jedi love playing board games? Because they love to flip tables. No, those are yearlings. Yearlings love to flip tables. How would you even play Jedi Monopoly? Interesting. Speaking of, fun fact, yearlings. And you type triple flip. Flip is Discord. Time is up. Oh, really? You can do that in Discord and it just automatically does it? That's kind of cool. Time is up, by the way, but I'm reading through here because they can play not only men, but women and children too, because their Jedi mind tricks made it unbeatable. Jail would be trash compactor. That would be true. That would be actually pretty good. Yep, just found out about it the other day. Okay, cool. We'll check that out. So I get a can, and then we will read the answer. But I have said before that the Star Wars questions, the last batch of Star Wars questions, kind of don't make sense. Why did the Jedi love playing board games? Because they were great at finding the right role. Yeah, so that one, I'm going to be so happy when the latest batch of Jedi questions are gone because they don't make any sense. We have 8 on the board. Roll of the dice, but it is dumb. No, I get it, but it's just, Makes even less sense when you've never watched Star Wars. Yes. Oh, nice little disappointed face. That's pretty cool. Digging that. I'm glad we could disappoint you today, OC. Okay, here we go. What did Yoda say when he saw a cool car? What did Yoda say when he saw a cool car? Snealing is correct. I'll give you your soda. Sneezing soda. And Yoda says, nice ride that is. Toyota that is. Ha. Sick ride that is. That's okay. Not even a single Toyota pun. Mm-hmm. All right. Number 10. 9 on the board. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay. Which celebrity chef tried to demonstrate how to make a cocktail on live TV but ended up causing a mini explosion in the kitchen? Which celebrity chef tried to demonstrate how to make a cocktail on live TV but ended up causing a mini explosion in the kitchen? Julia Child, no. Save the liver. Gordon Ramsay, nope. John Oliver? John Oliver's not a chef. He's a comedian. Oh, wait, wrong Oliver. Cute. Okay. Bam, Emerald. No. Clearly they were trying to make a Molotov cocktail. Cute. Jamie Oliver. Oh yeah, I've seen him. Ralph Pagano. Don't know who that one is. I'm looking up here to make sure I didn't miss the right answer. No, I did not. Okay. 4 seconds. Guy Fieri. I would expect Guy Fieri to be the one that, Bobby Flay. Nope. Okay. So let me get my soda. You guys get your tables ready. Okay, so which celebrity chef tried to demonstrate how to make a cocktail on live TV and ended up causing a mini explosion in the kitchen? Emerald Lagasse. I do not see anywhere where it had first and last name, so it was an Emerald, but I don't know all the chefs that are out there, so I didn't know if that was the correct Emerald. Sorry, Cry. Yeah, I didn't want to attempt his last name. I completely understand that. Yeah. But yeah, that one's from Nice. I don't know all the TV chefs that are out there. I know a couple. You know, the Bobby Flay guy, I know that he's caused some damage here and there. But he got his show because he won a talent search show, right? I'm not sure. I was Emerald's trademark. I did not know that. All I know was Gordon Ramsay, Jamie Oliver, and Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri, I think, won a contest to become a famous chef or something like that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on 11. That is correct. What kind of tree can you carry in your hand? I'm not even going to set the timer because I know this is a repeat and you guys already know it. Why are we getting repeats all of a sudden? That makes no sense. You are correct, a palm tree. I was pretty sure we got all of those out. But, you know, free sodas for you guys. Because if we make a mistake, we give you the soda. I don't, Doug, the cartoon Doug, is that what you're talking about? Or am I just thinking of Doug?
Unknown caller.
I do not answer unknown calls. Okay, the palm tree is correct. We have 11. We are on number 12. Okay. This one I know you guys will get because you're cool. And cool people know this. Oh, I don't know the Doug stream, sorry. Okay. What phrase does Roy often use when things go wrong on the IT crowd, on the IT crowd? Have you tried turning it off and on again is the correct answer. Very fast typing there, sir. Have you tried turning it off and on again is the correct answer you guys get. I knew you would get the soda for that one because that was just like... If you didn't know that one, then I'm talking to the wrong group. Have you tried forcing an unsuspected reboot? Welcome back, Sparta. You missed the first few things here. It is a great show. I really like the UK version. The US version, they did a couple episodes, but it was terrible. I pointed out that in the first season of the IT crowd, the UK one, there's an 8800 behind Moss's head that like a museum quality computer there from way back in the day. Yeah, there was a US version, and what was the guy's name that they did it? I forget his name now. I can picture him in my head, but I can't remember his name at the moment. Yeah, the US version did not last long, so it wasn't worth it. Now, the comedian, Hale. That's what it was. Hale was his first name. Yeah. Something Hale. All right, number 13. What kind of jewelry is the best Easter gift? What kind of jewelry is the best Easter gift? Eggs. Usually I like the UK version of things more than the US. Ghost is an example, though. The US version is much better. Oh, really? A Fabergé egg. That would be a good one, but way expensive. 24 karat gold. A 14 karat gold necklace is correct. A 14 karat gold necklace is the correct answer. A rabbit's foot. Would that be good? Would that be a good thing to give the Easter Bunny for? Give him his dad's foot. As long as it's excellent. Haha. Why exactly 14? Well, because 24, he gets full and then he can't hop. Was it for the bunny or just Easter? It's... I think it's just Easter in general. I was being a little too specific. Ghosts. I just heard about Ghosts a short time ago, and I do want to watch it. One that the UK version was way better than was Being Human. I really liked the UK version of Being Human, because the US one just like, it was so watered down. It was like so, God, for lack of a better way to put it, was so sugar as opposed to like a little bit bitter. I really liked the US version, or sorry, the UK version of that show. Being Human was awesome. Yes, in the UK. The US version, look at the hot people in the flat. Well, there was that, but also just the storylines. The storylines, they took the storylines from the UK version and just basically politically corrected the whole thing, and it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's just, he was awesome. Yeah. But the UK version was very dark and was really good. They hit some really important, deep subjects that the US version did not. And that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, so 14 karat gold, number 14. That's funny because two of our questions today ended with the number of the next question. So that was funny. So, yeah. So let's see, we got 13. Yeah, we're all good. We are on track. Which planet has the most moons? Which planet has the most moons? Wow, that didn't take long. Stop. The correct answer is Saturn. And Kutsumi got it literally instantly. So, yes, let me get you your soda. There you go, Tutsumi. I expected a pun. No, when it's proper dad picture, that means it's a quiz joke, pub quiz joke, which means no pun. No pun intended. Funny. Alrighty. Number 15. OC, pay attention. What part of the chicken is used in the dish called Phoenix Claw? What part of the chicken is used in the dish called Phoenix Claw? Feet is correct, Sneedling. Very nicely done. Chicken feet. Sneedling, you are correct. Chicken feet. So their feet, Sneedling, is correct. Here's your, you guys are at your second six-pack. Wow. I only got 3. There you goes. You still have your fork though. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I mean, because you look at chicken feet and they're kind of ugly, but I didn't realize that people actually like to eat them. Entered a dad joke contest the other day. We were about 10 jokes. I submitted the best jokes I had, hoping one would win. Unfortunately, no pun intended. Ha! I get it. I see what you did there. I have no idea about chickens. I only know that they come from the eggs. And yet you ask about chickens every day. You would think that someone that has such a fascination with chickens would learn about chickens. Yep. There are places in the world that just flat out eat chicken feet. And I'm just like, okay. I've never seen one to look like it's edible. So, let us see where we are next. We are here. We'll go on right here. Oh, most of the knowledge comes from your mom. Cool. Number 16. We have 12, 13, 14, 15 on the board. We're in good shape. What? Whoa. Oh, pull it back. Did not know that it was that close. So you get a little quick rerun. You got a sneak peek. See, I'm going to have to find me some good chocolate covered peanuts because these ones are terrible. I do need to make a trip to Costco though. Yes, but did you have it delivered by an Amazonian? I was hoping that a delivery would come that I've been waiting for today, but it doesn't look like it's going to. So I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but have you ever made paper bricks? You know, where you shred up a bunch of paper, then compress them into bricks and let them dry. And then use them in fires, like bonfires and stuff like that, as starters and things like that. Because I got myself a I have not. Yeah, because I got myself I've been shredding boxes from Amazon forever. Because you shred them and then I take them over to Frigg's house and her sister uses them for the bonfire they do out back all the time. So I thought, okay, well, I have all this shredded cardboard. Let's find out if we can compress them into bricks. And so I tried that. And everything went great. There was one problem. They take forever to dry. Oh my God. So I have to build a drying box, which is basically as I take the cart that has the bricks I make on it, I roll it into a box and then have fans that blow air into it to try to dry them out. Okay, ads are done. So that was our during ads, learn something new break. So I thought it'd be because I thought, okay, well, it'd be good to make bricks out of them. That'd be kind of cool. Easier to carry, all that kind of stuff, but they do take forever to dry. Okay, number 16. You've probably had it, those of you that saw it quickly because I put it up and then took it down because of the zombies, why was the boss so good at baseball? Why was the boss so good at baseball? Now, if you thought of adding a hairdryer intakes, remember Adam Savage showing heat boxes are maybe you may not need that much heat at all. Maybe just like a regular old light bulb. Maybe they put enough heat in the box. Yeah, maybe we'll have to try it out. It was about that base line. Nope. They gave strikes. Nope. He was good at batting things away. Nope. Why was the boss so good at baseball? Yeah, a heated box, a vented heated box might be the answer. I saw a thing on drying wood bowls for people that like turn bowls from fresh wood, and that might be the way to do it. But he just used like a light bulb to heat the box, and then had a passive opening in the top, opening in the side for pulling in air. Because he practiced a lot, because he would goon into, he wasn't great pitch. The timer has gone off. So I will get these sodas. Let me put the soda on my table, and then we will discuss where we are. Okay, so clear that. So why was the boss so good at baseball? He always struck out the competition. He always struck out the competition. So yeah, so I think that something like that could work. But I did get a rolling cart that I could stack the bricks on. I don't get that tone. I would imagine the bowls have a very slow dry, not to crack. Yes. In fact, what he was saying in the video I watched was that for a bowl to dry, just like sitting on the shelf, it takes a year. But in the dryer that he built, which is just literally a box with a light bulb and 2 openings in it, it takes about 6 weeks instead of the year. So, and that prevents it from cracking when they're turning it and doing all that stuff. Yeah. I typoed that one. Sorry. Okay. Well, I don't get that tone. Okay, that one. Okay. Because he struck out the competition, as in the baseball metaphor, striking someone out and defeating the competition. So yeah, so I'm learning, because I have a lot of box parts. I've managed to get most of them out of the garage because I'm still kind of unpacking from coming back, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, number 17. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is the correct number. Wait a minute. Is it? Ah, I deleted number 17 from my list. That was not good. All right. What has 13 hearts and no organs? I think we had this one literally last week. That is weird. I'm not even going to turn the timer on. You guys should get this. Why is it every time I touch this is a deck of cards? That is correct. I didn't even turn the timer on. So apparently my keeping track of system isn't working well. It's just weirdly weird. There that. You guys got the sodas. Deck of cards was the answer. Much repeats the last few days, yes, and I don't know why, because there shouldn't have been. Everything is clearly marked. Maybe one of my formulas got screwed up. I'll have to check. I remember someone said his fridge had 13 hearts in it. Yeah, something like that. I just don't understand why you would keep that much evidence laying around. Well, that's me. What do I know? We have 17 on the board. We're at number 18. What did the Jedi say when he made a mistake? What did the Jedi say when he made a mistake? Yeah, you can buy chicken hearts from the butcher. That's absolutely right. Chryson, you're close. Had one, you go fix that. What did the Jedi say when he made a mistake? He was very swift at it. Oops. See, Melv, you would have had it, but you overthought it. So, what did the Jedi say when it made a mistake? Oops, I did it again. So, Melv, you overthought it. I gave you a hint and everything. Sure. Does Melv deserve it? I Sith it again? Fun's got you. Well, that's true. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and give it to you. Here you go. There you go. Since we have basically 2 left, and there's no way that I'll be able to catch up. Okay. Number 19. I can't take forks. Forks are only for guests. The chickens need me to change the world. My final message. Okay, number 19. Where's your spoon then? I don't need a spoon. Alrighty. What is the capital of New York? This is a pub quiz question. Britney Spears was a Sith. What is the capital of New York? It is not New York. Albany is correct. Melv is correct. What is the capital of New York? Albany. That is the correct answer. Did Sneedling get it first? Oh, he did. Sorry, Sneedling is correct first. I was probably reading Britney Spears was a Sith. Yes, okay. Sneedling got it first. Okay. Chryson, thank you very much for the sub, the 7-month sub. Wow, very nicely done. I appreciate that. It will help to keep the lights on and the doors open. Yes, there's a New York City in the state of New York, yes. Lot of states do that. I don't know why. Okay, we're going on to number 20. We should have 19 on the board. 12, 13, 14, 15. 19 is correct. So our last joke for today is actually a pub quiz question. So here is your question. Which is the only sea without a coastline? Which is the only sea without a coastline? The Holy Sea, nope. Red Sea, nope. The See You Later, cute. There's your fork. The See You Later is a good answer. I think that's funny. There's a fork. The Sea of Stars, nope. Insanity. Yeah. The letter C. Nope. Very good, Blaze. Blaze is correct with the Saragossa Sea, which is part of the Atlantic Ocean, yet is a sea of its own. Yeah, you're probably all looking that up because I looked it up before because I'm like, okay, I don't know if this is true, but it is true. So some of these I kind of question. I go, okay, is that factual? Is that even possible? Also, I was just curious as to what sea would have no coastline. The Saragossa Sea is the correct answer. It is part of the Atlantic Ocean. It has to do with how the tides move. That makes it isolates a section of the Atlantic Ocean, which they call the Saragossa Sea. I found it very fascinating, so that's just me. Okay, you got 6, 12, 16. I got 4. There's your counts. You also got 2 forks. Yeah. So let's have the Vikings come out and clean things up. They're going to box everything up for you. There you go. Now they're going to come over and clean up my side. Come on down, Vikings. Missed one. Okie dokie. We're going to now go away. We're going to head on back to the house. Oops. What did I do there? Okay. We're back to the house. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, but I guess there's a geological reason for it. I just find it fascinating that it would even be an issue. Okay, we are done with dad jokes. Gotta do this other thing next. Okay, let's go back to me so we can put the stuff up. We need to go to our... I've been keeping track of the numbers, and it doesn't look like we've been hit again with what happened this morning, so I think we're doing okay. Need that. We need some imagery. Go ahead and hit that. Come back here. Grab this. Go over here. Where did our room go? There it is. Alrighty. So yesterday, we figured out what all the problems were. Not all the problems, but we figured out the main problems with the quest system, and the fact that we didn't have the quest value saving when we left rooms, because there's an autosave thing going on that when you go from one section to another, it automatically saves the state of everything. So that's why everything kept getting screwed up. So it also got me thinking about how our quests work. And I'm thinking about how right now, everything for a quest item he has to pick up and carry back with him, like carry on top of his head back. And I started thinking about that from a gameplay standpoint and thinking, okay, that sucks. Because when we start to do these statues, not all the pieces are going to be on the same game screen. So he's going to have to go out and get them, which means that I believe we're going to have to build an inventory system. And the way I'm thinking about it is this, is if you take the fountain as an example, is if you get the fountain quest, then on the right side of the screen, 4 boxes will appear on the right side of the screen. And those will be the pieces that you have to collect for that quest. For the hat one, it would be one piece for the hat. For we haven't put in the other stuff for Steve, but for Steve, it would be like 2 pieces of wood and 3 reeds type thing. And to me, that makes more sense because then he can gather everything that he needs, then go back to the quest giver and turn everything in at once. And that just seems like a cleaner system to me, other than him literally having to grab something like we do now and literally come back with it on his head for every single item he's going to have to collect in game. It just seems very cumbersome, not just because it's on his head, but because it just seems like too bulky to me. You know, he can still pick up rocks. He can still do those things and throw rocks in pots and things like that. But when it comes to questing items, I think that we need an inventory system for it. Now, I'm of the understanding that, yes, you can build an inventory system in Game Maker, so I'm going to have to learn how to do that. But I thought that would just be a cleaner way to do it than him literally carrying every single piece individually back on his head. Hopefully that makes sense. But it doesn't mean that we can't, until we get that in, which will probably be hopefully this week or next week. It doesn't mean that we should stop putting the quests together that we need for everything. So I think we're still going to do that, because that just makes sense. Sorry, I need to put something up over here. Okay. So this should be today. So let us look at where we were yesterday. Is at the end, by the end of yesterday's segment, we did go and find all the things we needed. Let's turn the logo off. Turn this on. Okay. So here's our game as is. So basically what we learned is this, is as we do each quest, it wasn't getting saved when we left the room. So like in the case of Steve here, he basically says, I broke my leg, cannot walk even though he's standing, but that's okay, we have to fix some art. You say yes, thank you, blah, blah, blah. And then you go and you collect it. So right now, we have it set up to where you get some reeds and you pick them up and you carry them back to him. But to me, that isn't good. Because that means that for every single quest, you have to pick something up and carry it back one at a time. So if we want Steve to say, I need 2 pieces of wood and let's say three reeds to fix my leg, it only makes sense that you should be able to pick those up and bring them back to him. So there, his leg is fixed, but we wanted to add some logs too, so that he has wood. But if we had a quest inventory, because there's the logs. So if we say he needed 2 logs, then it would say, okay, we get 3 reeds and 2 logs. We're all good. You know, same thing with the hat. If we find the hat, it would just go into inventory, and we could pull the inventory up, but I don't have an inventory in yet, but you get the basic idea of where I'm going with this. Because it seemed ridiculous to me that we literally had to carry everything back one at a time. Oh, I forgot to move him. He can still pick it up, he just doesn't have to carry it. Doesn't have to carry it on his head. So we'll have to build that system. And for this one is she would say, okay, there are 4 pieces for the fountain. We need those 4 pieces. Go find them. You will find them in the 4 corners of this map. So instead of just having to go get one, a little box would show up on the right side of the screen. 4 boxes would show up at the right side of the screen, and then he would pick, as he picked each one up, it would fill those boxes, and then he would know not to come back until all 4 of them are done, and then it's just okay. Now you need to go get the other ones, but it saves that, is because then he can just explore around. And it's not a mundane keep going around, grab something, bring it back, grab something, bring it back. I just think it's cleaner that way. So that's me. Apparently you guys have no opinion. Okay, no worries. Let's see what's over here. Okay. Wait for the ads to pass. Plus, an inventory system just saves us a lot of time and problems. Going back and forth is less fun. It is. It's just, it can get rather mundane and just sucky. But if we put an inventory system in, then we can also collect things throughout our trips and be able to pull them back. At least that's my thought. And that's where I'm going to go with it. So I need to watch some, because what I think we'll do is we'll separate it out. Is we'll have a quest items section separated by just your regular item section, regular things that you come together with. So I know in other games when they have the full inventory system, and then they just put a color on the outside of things that are quest items. But maybe we just have a separate section, is instead of hitting, you can hit I for regular inventory, maybe Q for quest item inventory. Oh no, that might be clean. That might be cleaner. Let's see, 30 seconds for the zombie. But till now, we can use the system we have to set up the basics of the quests that we're putting together. And now we have them all in one script. It makes it a whole lot easier. Even something as simple as her telling us to go see the sheriff, because we have to put her quest in where you give her the meds, which will automatically be in your inventory because that's where you had gone when you come into the game anyway. Which we should probably put you back where you belong. So let us put everybody back where they were. I'll tell you one thing, is the inventory system thing is a little bit daunting, but I think we can make it work. So back here, we need to put him. I'll put him back over here. We're going to put him. Oops, that's right. He's on a separate layer. Put him back up at the starting point. Put him there. But the hat goes, in fact, we can just delete it here because the hat is still in the cave, I believe. I just put it there so that we could see it. May not even have the cave open. I don't. So rooms, the base, nope, oh, cave. I believe the hat is, yeah, I can see it, it's there. There's the hat, so we're all good with the hat. So what he basically needs to do is he needs to equip himself with the arrow and the hook. So that is all put back. That should be all good. We also will need phosphate and sulfur. So let us go back to our silly art maker. Standard quality. Need our where are you at, dude? Oh, not you. There he is. Okay. Let me turn this on. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a just sulfur. Does it? No, not a mountain. Oops, if I spelled it right, doesn't it? Yeah. You're gonna have to fight sulfur to get sulfur. No. Oh, that's gloopy. I mean, technically we could use something like that, or one of these rocks. Just pull the background out. Since all we're doing is making temp stuff anyway, so we can grab one of these rocks and just make it a sulfur rock. Save image. Sulfur image, we can put it in. Oh, that's the channel stuff. We'll come here. No, it goes into the game stuff, not the regular graphics stuff. Assets, new, base. Oh, that's the raw. No, we'll go reference and then just sulfur. Pieces. Oh, that's the fountain. Okay. Sulfur. And then we can just make from that, we can just make some pieces in Photoshop. Open Photoshop, close this. Ads are finished. Okay. That is that. We can go to where our sulfur is. Let me open Photoshop here for you guys real quick. Okay. There you go. Let me grab sulfur.
Any Nunum says, remember to hydrate everyone.
Thank you. We'll do that. There. Here you go. I'm listening. Okay, so assets. New. And then reference. And then sulfur. Let's open that up in Photoshops. And all we need is really just one piece of one rock of this. So something, it doesn't have to be that big. It can actually just be this small piece here. So let's grab that. And that will be our sulfur. Control copy. Making copies. Open. Clean it up. I think I can just do it this way. Let's do this. And then, oh, actually, that's not too bad. We'll clean this side up. Okay, image. Select inverse. And then hopefully my inverse was correct. It was not. It was correct the first time. Okay. That should be good, just to do a quick cleanup. Select, deselect all, clean it up. Yeah, because she's asked for sulfur and phosphate. Or just take those edges off completely. There's some sulfur. Not a big deal. We're 47 by 47, so we're 41 high. Yeah, so we'll just make this 41 across. Should still be good. And it did nothing. We have to actually change canvas size. We'll make it 42. Honest, my fingers work. Proceed. Okay. Center a little bit. Okay. Save that. Yeah, the next port. I'm going to make it our piece of sofa. Oh, fixing shirts last night, so. Assets, new reference. We go into our sulfur box. Okay. Sulfur 1. Close enough. Come back into our game. We need to close this first so we are not interrupting us. Remember to hydrate. That was one smooth voice. Okay. Back to our game. Back to our this part. I'll leave that open for a minute. We need to create a new sprite. Oh wait. I find that if I don't do it over here, then the sprite can actually appear anywhere, which I think is kind of odd. I also have a tendency sometimes to create scripts instead of sprites. It's just silly, but it happens. Okay, there's our chunk of sulfur. And we're gonna adjust the size a little bit to make it 16 by 16. And see how it does. Yeah, that's good enough. It'll fit the artwork, so it's all good. I want to make its center point. There, we should be good. Then we need to make that into an object. Sulfur sprite needs to be our sulfur sprite. There it is. And then we need to make it the same as the hat. Which I believe is just entity. Yeah, P entity. The entity is correct. That's all correct. We will need to come back and change this because we haven't named the quest yet. So right now we'll leave the hat on there, which is what caused our trouble before, but that's okay. What I can do is comment this out so it doesn't work until we build the quest for going and getting this. But we have our basics in. We can now go to our cave and put some sulfur around. So we'll put a few around where he can pick them up. Let's go here and put a few in here. Wait, let's make sure we're on the instance. That's one thing you got to be tricky about is are you putting it in the right place, on the right layer rather. So yeah, so that's good. He only needs a couple. And then we need some phosphate. Let's go back to our, let me add another window here because then I unfortunately I deleted it. Window capture. Yeah. Make that back to Firefox. And here's where you learn how terrible I am at spelling. Let me open this up again. Oh, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. This over here. Because I can't spell, I have to have it done for me. Because I am a dumbass. Oh, green is kind of good. It's kind of an off green. Phosphate. Just need something. Let's go here. Phosphate rock. Not mountain, just a rock. Just cut that out. No. Oh, that can be we can cut a piece of this out. That would work. Off the background. Oh, okay. Like, really? It just killed it all. We'll put phosphate is the name of the image. See if we can get a little bit better one, but we'll see. Well, maybe that piece would be good. Yeah, I think I'll use that rock right there for phosphate. It's all placeholder stuff, so we're all good. Phosphate 2 will be the one that we pull from. Like I said, all this stuff is going to have to be redrawn in the long run anyway, so it's not that big a deal. So let's use that. Phosphate 2 I liked better, so let's drop it in here. Oops. Oh, that's weird. Oh, because I moved it all the way up there. I didn't want it all the way up there. I wanted it in here. Okay. That one closes. This one opens. Yes. Let's just grab this chunk. It's kind of a smiley face, so that I'm fine with that. Let's see what happens if we do a focus. It basically just took the whole thing out, but let's say okay. Nope, it didn't do it. Okay, select them. Just do it by hand. It's okay if it's a little bit off. We can, like we did with the other one, we can just clean it up in the other once we capture it. Copy, new. Guitars, cleanup tool. It's been a long time since I've had to use a mouse for drawing. I should hook up a pen pad. I'm not saying it would be better, it'll just be easier for me. There. Get all the sharp edges off. Okay. Oh, size it to what we sized the other one to, which was 42 by 42. That should be all good. Proceed. No, see. Use the right command. Okay, that is good. Save as. Put it in the same directory as this, so. Oops. Oh, it should have been an export, not a. Okay, so now we have a phosphate and a. We need to go make the sprite for it. Sparta, I might be wrong, but isn't phosphorus normally a powdered substance? Could be. I don't know. Let's do a. We have to make a new sprite for the phosphate. Resize this like we did the other one. Just made it 32 by 32. Should be good. $16 by 32. Was it? Or do we? I think we even made it smaller than that, didn't we? Look up here. Oh, it was 16 by 16. Yeah, we need to make this one 16 by 16 as well. Not 32 by 32. Good enough. And move this to 8 by 16. Good. So there is our phosphate sprite. Now need to make our phosphate object. It needs to be inherited as an event. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to drop him into the map. Just so we have him. Okay. Throw a couple of those in. They're also too big. We'll have to make them 8 by 8s, I think, in the long run. But for the samples, we'll use them as phosphates. Or yeah. Yep, throw a couple of those in. You go. There. Save. Those in, build it, see if they actually. Powder is a form. All solids can be turned into powder, into a powder. Okay, so let's see if they all got where they're supposed to be and if are all set right. Now we should be able to pick them up, but we will see. Waiting for it to come up. Okay, let's go to start new, which will put us up in the top corner. We will not be able to go into the cave yet. To meet him. Okay, my leg is broken. Bring me that. Once we have our inventory system, we'll be able to do have multiple amounts of things. So till then, we'll just grab it. Grab our one. Put it back to him. His leg is now fixed, or as fixed as we can make it. He needs to go to the doctor. Go here. I keep forgetting to. So let me just grab 100. I need 100 gold to do this, so. Yep. I think 100's enough to get everything, but let's just get some wood. But it's also good because the inventory system will also allow us to look at like how much wood we have and things like that. Because right now, even though I've picked up wood, I don't have any way of knowing how much wood I have. That should be enough. We'll go into town. Go to the blacksmith. Buy our stuff so we can go into the cave. Bought the hook, grappling hook, yep, got it. Bow, got it. Okay. So, because we do have the ability to view items up there in the top left corner. So the code, there is code there that can be modified for an inventory system to keep count of how many things we have. It also might be an interesting thing to say, okay, he has a backpack and we can decide how big that backpack is, and that is his inventory. So, players have the ability to increase their own salt levels through fission. If only they used it for good. Players never use things for good. They use things for their own benefit. Okay, so we have everything we need. We probably need some more arrows and bombs. There's some arrows, there's some more arrows. What do we have now? 15 arrows, 10 bombs, okay. How many arrows does a single arrow give us? 5, 2. Okay. It didn't look like it gave us any. That can't be right. It didn't give us any arrows. Okay, something's wrong, but oh well. I will fix that later. I'm working on it. We need a bomb. Alrighty. Yep, everything's in there. They got shadows, they're all that stuff. Turn this to arrows. That's weird that it didn't give us more arrows. Got that. Because this should be able to just pick it up. No, I don't think we put it in the list of things that can be picked up. Yeah, so, but they are in there. We can walk behind them. We can walk in front of them. All good, 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 good. Let's grab the hat while we're here. Gotta be very stingy with my arrows. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so everything is here. I didn't set them to be pickable objects, so I do need to do that. We can pick up the hat. And we need to run away from this guy, run away from that guy. Run, Forrest, run. Take the hat back. You found my hat, you're a true hero, blah, blah, blah. So he is all set. First two work perfectly. Come up to her. We must rebuild the fountain to receive the wisdom of the gods. Okay, find the first piece. I would like to. Thanks. Thanks, you are very helpful. Go grab the first piece. And this is what I was talking about. Is because there's 4 pieces for the fountain, having an inventory where you'd have to go pick up all the pieces and then bring them all back at once would be, just makes more sense to me. And then we can just do an animation of it being, after he gives all 4 pieces, of it going from all the different build states. So there we go. We have the first piece. She doesn't ask for the second piece because we haven't put that any code in for that. That's another reason why I wanted to do this, is that if we put the pieces in the inventory, then I don't have to make a nested loop of for this quest. She can go find all 4 pieces in the four corners of the map. Yeah. And then he can go and grab them, because like piece 2 is up here, but he can bring it back and nothing will happen because we haven't written anything for it yet. She'll basically just go, what is that? Use the fountain to find the missing gods. Yep. But if he goes and finds them all, and there's 4 boxes on the right side of the inventory for the quest. And maybe similar to what we do with the weapons. What if it can scroll through the quests that way? Where the name of the quest is above it, and then how many things you have to collect for that quest are below it. That could be kind of interesting. Mm-hmm. So that is good. Those are all good. We need to now we need to fix the pieces so that they're collectibles. And I think I need to go to the collectible script to do that. So let's go back to Game Maker. Oops. Didn't realize that wasn't open very far. Yeah, once I figure out how this thing actually works, it's not going to be too bad. And I think what we have is in scripts. There is a collectibles script that I think that these pieces need to be added to. Those are rooms, sprites. Let's close the sprites. Close objects. And then open scripts. Title collision, no. Load save, no. That's, although we did fix that yesterday. Player general. No, this is just the player. Collision, drop item. Does it have to be put in drop item? I don't think so. No, it does not. It needs to be put in collectible function, I think. Play ammo. No, this is the ammo. Collect coins. Oh, this is just for that. Okay. We need, where is the grab item? Collision, weight, purchase item. Need that. Player attack. Hurt. Out animation, animate, sprite, collision, drop, throw, shake. Use item function, no. This is our player, so it wouldn't be in there. Active liftable, that's the one, I think. Arguments, lift true, percent, okay. Yeah, this is another one of those, we're gonna have to hunt it down. This is the lifting process, but S player lift, yeah. Idle player carry, yeah. I lift. Okay. Execute tray transition in. Yeah, so there has to be the items have to be in the argument. Destroyed. Close that. That's rooms. Yeah, that's the Bat Wanderer bound. Little collision. 8. This is the items you can buy in the butcher. All right, let's go back to our objects. It's obviously there's a setting in. Let's find the hat. I think it is here. Activate liftable. That's what I missed out on. We need to put that in our 2 new items, our new objects. That's 1. This is just ID. Now that one should be liftable. We need the same thing with our object up here. Okay, now both of them should be liftable. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to try to resize them to 8x8 and see how bad they look. I mean, technically the artwork's going to look bad, but I don't think we need that big a mass. So let's give that a try. It's going to look bad, but it'll be fine. We're going to make them 8x8s though. Because they're going to, like I said, all this artwork will be replaced once we get all the functionality in. So, yeah. All right, file save. Everybody should still stay in, but now he should be able to lift them, which is fine for now, but we can figure that all out later. Once, like I said, once the inventory system is in, he won't have to actually carry them above his head, but he can, let me see, anything from me there? I don't see anything. You guys are talking amongst yourselves there. Which basically means I'm not interesting, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, load her up. We should still have our save.
Spadab says I like trains. Do
you
you
like
like trains?
Trains are actually interesting. It's funny because Neil Young owns trains. He owns part of Lionel Trains. Neil Young, the singer. You're a bunch of adults with the ADHD. Okay, I'll have to learn how to broadcast for ADHDs. How to broadcast to ADHD people. Number 1, say it right. Sounds like my neighbor is doing weird stuff. Oh, now we have... Okay, there was a problem there. I don't know what my neighbor's doing, but... Come on, come into view. Come over this way. Thank you. Nope, didn't get him. Oh, he's playing hard to get this time. Okay, we're gonna have to go across. See, now you can pick it up. I got phosphorus, and now I threw it. Helps if I actually hit the right button, huh? Make sure the green one works. Okay, so all pieces can be picked up. Good. Did we put anything on that? No, we did not. Yeah, so if we can do an inventory system similar to what we do for arrows. Oh, we need to hunt beeswax too. I actually had some photos that I took at the museum. It had honeycomb on it. Could have swore I put them in here. I put it under bees. It was bees. Oh, that's the comp. That was my silly bad animation. Yeah, so I'd have to go to photos. Then go to the directory where I put the pictures for the beeswax. I believe I put it in here. No, maybe in here. Where are the bees? We need the bees. Ah, there they are. Let us grab this one. Open File Explorer, very good. We'll go back to Photoshop. Photoshop us. I actually like the color of this one, so let's grab this one. And then go back to Photoshop in here. Nope, that's not Photoshop, this one. Okay. So here's our honeycomb that I took a picture of when I was at the museum with the actual bees. What I think I'll do is I'm going to, let's see, how big is this image? It's massive, probably. Yeah, so we're going to bring this down to 300 by 300, 300 by 400, whichever. And then we're going to cut out a piece of it so that we can have like this section right in here. Let's go from here down to here. One, two, three, 1, 2. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I clean it up. So we have the center part. Of course, once it gets small, it's this detail's not going to matter. So let's just cut it out. Oops. A little too close on that one. Oh, did it again. Hate drawing with the mouse. Did I mention that? Sounds like it's raining. It is. It's raining hard. It's raining and it's hot, so that can't be good. So there's some honeycomb. Let's see if it's a filter. We'll do a filter gallery. See if we can cartoon it up a bit. No, that doesn't look good. What about this? Unfortunately, I don't think you can see when I'm trying to put an effect on it. I don't think you can see that window. No, you can't. Okay, I can't see it all that well either. It's 400%. Okay, that's better. I just want it to look a little bit more bee-ish without losing too much quality. Now all these look like crap. This is not what I wanted to do. We'll take this one for now. Let me see if yeah, I kind of like the highlights, so we'll keep that. Okay. Okay. We got some bubbly things going there. Let's see what happens when we make it smaller. We're gonna make it width of 42. It's gonna be a little higher than that. Okay. Say okay. Yep. Oh wow, now it's really pouring outside. Very stormy today. Wasn't earlier, just hot. 75 degrees and stormy. File, save as, or export as a PNG. And then throw it here. We'll just call it honey. Or sorry, wax. Then we have our wax. Okay. We go back to our game and we make the wax object. Let's clear all this stuff out of the way. Sprite first. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain. I can hear it even with my headphones on, but S-wax. For those surfers out there, it's not sex wax, it's X-wax. Oh, the good old days. Grab our wax. And then make this a 32. I think it's going to make that 32. Oh no, I made it 40. Okay, we're good. Apply. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like I said, all temp stuff. Okay. There is that. Now we close that. We make an object. Wow. Can you hear that? That is not me. That is actually the sound of the rain. No, it's not thunder. It's literally the rain pounding down on the house. No thunder yet. So I'm going to tell you right now, when it rains this hard, there are times, unfortunately, that I lose power. I will be able to keep going because I do have battery backup systems on everything, but I'll only be able to keep going for about 20 minutes before I have to shut everything down without losing it. So, just letting you know. Should I disappear, I will come back as soon as I possibly can. Because this neighborhood, for some reason, every single time, we need S-wax. There it was. Okay, we need its parent to be an object entity. And then we need to set its variables here to, can I remember what they were? Where's my hat? Variables need to be active liftables.
Spad Dab says, time to get an army of hamsters to keep your stream on during power shortages.
I have the best possible thing to do that. The battery backup systems are pretty fortified. So I just feel sorry for the guys that are working on the houses down the street. That's gotta suck. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do an inherit here. And then that's fine for now. And yeah, file save. And then we can go into our beehives. And we should be able to drop some of these around. Obviously there's no, there's nothing actually attached to them, but, oh, those are way too big. Yeah. We'll make them not that big for now. Yep. So we'll just drop a couple around. Okay. And once they're in game, they'll actually have some drop shadows on them too, because they inherit that. But that takes care of that. So we have the phosphate, we have the sulfur, we have the wax. She'll also want wood, which we already have wood. And that'll allow her to make, okay, well, I'm not sure what she needs for wicks. So maybe we'll use reeds for that as well. Yeah, we'll probably have to use reeds as well to use for wicks in the candles. But we already have reeds for now. So I think that's actually not too bad. We got some stuff. Oh wait, no, that's a downpour. Yes, it's a huge downpour. Looking at my cameras, it's quite quite the downpour, actually. Okay, let's do a build. We have all of our base items. The only thing we still need, we need hard rocks for the axes. We have wood for the axe handles. So wood's going to be a huge commodity, but there's trees everywhere, so wood isn't going to be an issue. One of the best things I've seen in London was 3 guys working in a massive pouring rain. One dude on a phone call arguing about calling in it early while working a water pump. Another dude inside a 3-foot hole working on some wiring. Oh, jeez. And a third guy just holding an umbrella for the dude working with the wires. Wow. That is a sudden death waiting to happen right there. Yeah, that sucks. We'll be seeing stuff like that here soon, now that OSHA doesn't exist. The big downpour has passed. Now it's just raining steadily. That's weird. It shouldn't. Oh, it is open. Let's close this. Okay, now it'll work. I didn't see it. What is that then? Oh, that's the photos because we wouldn't have got the beehives. Okay. Our game is not coming up. Oh, it is. It's behind there. There it is. Okay. All right. So now if we come over here, we crash. Why did we crash? Interesting. Illegal reference use. Object wax. We use that's a -1. It's supposed to be an ID. Okay. Go back to our code. I put this. Is it just supposed to be straight ID or? Oh, it's just ID without the minus sign. That's where I screwed up. All right, that should fix that. Save and build. Yeah, it's weird because every time it rains, power drops. I mean, like, oh wow, it's pouring again. But every time it rains, it just is power goes out. And I don't know if it's the guys up the street just kind of screwing up and lighting like sparking something or what, but they are getting closer to my house when it comes to the building stuff because they got like 5 other houses to build across the street that I've been dreading, but we'll see how it goes. Get our game back up. It should come up in a second here. There we go. Now we should be able to go out here without crashing. We did not crash. Yay! And we got our little honeycombs. We should be able to pick them up. We can pick them up. Eventually we'll be able to give it back to the match girl. Because that'll give us honey and wax. I might have to make it a square so it's more recognizable, but you get the basic idea. Is if we go and we'll have to make it to where you actually have to hit on the box or something. That's interesting though, because we put 3 of them out there, but it looks like only 2 of them came up. Maybe I accidentally deleted one or something, but they are gettable. So that's good. They would really have to screw up badly to trip a transformer breaker. Yeah. Well, The fact that this whole neighborhood goes, when it rains really hard like this, the whole neighborhood goes black, probably is a testament to their abilities. Because it's not like it's like, okay, it happens once in a while. It happens every single time it rains. So somewhere, something is not working right. Okay, so we got honey, we got phosphorus, we have sulfur, we have the only thing left, because we have to go back out here. We have the 4 pieces for this. We have the hat. We have wood that we need for the matches. We have wood that we need for Steve's leg. It's more likely you got a faulty traffic lane that's connected throughout your neighborhood. Maybe. I'm not a builder, so I just know that everything goes out when it rains. At least once. It was like the other day after the stream, it wasn't even raining that hard. And, yes. Okay, so the next item is for Axe Boy, where he's gonna say, "I need more axes. Go and have the blacksmith make me more axes." And the blacksmith is basically gonna ask you for hard rocks, not like these rocks, but hard rocks. And we can make one that has like metal ore going through it or something. And then that'll be the piece that you have to bring back for him to make axes out of. Water reaching open terminal somewhere, yeah. Or bad insulation or wiring, yep. Either way, when there is enough moisture, you get a short. Yes, that is absolutely true. So we need to bring our rock into Photoshop. See if we can find our original rock. And what we'll do is put a, I just put a silver vein through it for now so that they're special kinds of rocks. Oh, I went way out. But yeah, it's just storming Norman outside right now. Assets. Where's our rocks? There's our rock. So there's our itsy bitsy. Let's turn this back on for you guys. Not that one, this one. See how tiny our rock is? Oop. That's not a rock. That's a fragment. That is not one of the rocks. Let's get one of the rocks. I thought that was a rock, but that is one of the fragments. When we throw the rock, that's one of the fragments that breaks off. And that said S rock though. Oh, it's probably because I made a separate one underneath. I was replacing the rock from before. There's our logs. There's our smiley trees. That is not the right rock. Sorry, I'm searching through sprites for rocks. That should have been S rock. I should have called it something else, which crystal pod. That's a fragment. So that's not the rock we're looking at. So let's go back to the game here, or the code here, and find rock, object rock. And that's using S rock as the sprite. That does not look like that at all. So let's see what. Nope, that's not the way to do it. Edit image. Does it have the location of the, or the name of the image? It does not. Texture settings, maybe. You would think it would give you the name of the image that it used to create the sprite, but apparently it doesn't. It doesn't give you the path or anything in Game Maker. Well, that could be dang annoying. Okay, let's go back here and do a search for a rock. Okay, those are the fragments. Yeah, it's not showing. Well, I guess we could use this and then just put like a silver vein through it. And it'll work. We'll just call it. Click on Photoshop here. Cancel that. Go back to this. Put a very thin brush. Need like a silvery color. Let's just make it that. See. Okay. We'll just call it or something. I'll save as or export as rock ore. What we'll call it. It's weird I couldn't find the original rock. That's because it's obviously still there because we call it as rock ore. It'll be much smaller, but that is what it will be called. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Yep. Okay, well, we don't need this anymore, so we can close that one. We can make a new one. Oh wow. The zombies are attacked. Go back to this, turn Photoshop off. Game, close the game. Go back to the here, because there's the rock, but it's got the right name and everything, but for some reason it's not showing up on here correctly. Let's see, sprite, create, sprite. That would be sprite, rock ore. Import from assets. Oh no, it's assets, new reference. There's stone. You know, you try to put things in the right place, and then it still hides from you. There it is. Oop. There's our special rock ore. What we can do is like mix it in with other rocks, so have to like dig them out. We can go ahead and make this, and then make the object, and then figure out how to use how we're going to use them a little bit later. Object. I forgot to set our center point. Or our anchor point, sorry. Yeah, that's good. Oh, rock. Oh, rock ore. I should have put it here. We did name it, right? Yes, S rock ore. There it is. Okay, we need to get all of these put in. ID is correct. It will need to be liftable, so all good. Okay. Now we can go to, we won't put everything in the cave. We'll go to bum, 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 bum. We can put it down over here maybe. Because what we can do is pile some rocks, do a pile of rocks where he has to move rocks out of the way to get to it. So we can throw a couple in here. And then throw some regular rocks like over them or amongst them. So he has to kind of dig them out, if that makes sense. That kind of thing. There, at least we have some. And I'll leave that as a clue. One sticking out. So unfortunately today it just ended up being a building sprites day. It's silly, but it gets it done. So it's, that's part of the. It absolutely is part of the process. We spend a lot of time doing it. Well, that's why we're just making quick throwaway sprites for it. Okay, let's start this up. Give you guys a chance to catch up. Trust the process. We are moving forward. Okay. Come down to this guy. He's already in the cave. Okay, so we have our pieces. We can come out of here now. Oh, I put the rock back. Let's get rid of this guy. Come down here. Probably gonna need to get rid of this guy. And this guy. Alright. So he'll have to basically dig them out. So he wants these ones. Yeah, good. They don't break up. I was worried for a second that they would break up like the other rocks, but I don't think I put the breakable part into them. Yeah, so if he takes that back to the blacksmith and and like I said, as a part of the inventory system. So now we have wood for axes. We have special rocks for him that have metal in them that he can make into axe heads. So, wood and reeds for Steve. Hat for the cat. We will already have the medicine for the nurse in our inventory because that's where we're coming back from. We have the boy with the axe. Okay. We do have to make incense because the clergy gives us incense to burn at the altars. Yeah, so those are just some the basic line. That's just the main line. Yeah, but he can carry these back. It's not going to do any good, but he can carry them back. And I think they reset too, so. But like I said, if he has to carry back every single piece, that's not going to make for a good game. That's going to actually just suck. So he'll bring this back to him, and then he'll go, "Oh, okay, good, yay." That's why an inventory system, I think, is mandatory. Because he can pick up things along the way. He can do all kinds of cool things. This might be a little far for special rocks, but we can work that out later. The fact that we have the process, yeah, and they reset, so we need to save that in the save. Okay. Yep. So that incense. I guess that'll be, let's see what time. Okay. Yeah, we can probably go back to here and say, it could just be a very cool pot for now. Here, let's what happens if I move the background on this? Hopefully we'll get rid of that pot over there. Oh, perfect. All right. Save image as incense. And then come back to here. Photoshops. So there's our incense. Come back to Photoshop. Open up the incense. We just need this one piece right here. We'll figure he'll give us this whole little thing here. That way we technically only need a match. Okay. So edit, image size. Where are we at here? That's pretty big, so let's make that 32 width. Yeah, it looks like it'll be okay. Let's change this one more time to canvas size, so it's only... Wow, we put it all the way over there. Okay, I'm looking for it. To make this 64, so it's at least an even number. And we should be good. Do it. Just do what you're told. Thank you. Alrighty. Export. Save as. In the sulfur box, we'll make it incense. Okay, now we can go back to the game. Turn off Photoshops. Turn off the game. And go back to here and make another sprite, because that's apparently what we're doing today. Create sprite. Image. Assets, new reference, sulfur, incense. Oh, we grabbed the right one. Cool. This down here. And we're not going to have to really do a whole lot with this because it's it's not an actual carry above your head item, so at all, and wouldn't be. But we can make it one for now, just to, okay, yeah, we can do that just for now. But that should be good. Let's make the object, so at least we have the objects for when we put the inventory together. Create object. Oh, incense. Sprites. Parent. Go ahead and make it that. We can make it pick upable for now, and then just put it inside with, take that to inherit, and then we can add the code for it later. Oh, use the curly braces, not the bracket. Sorry. It would definitely complain about that. Save. Go back to town. We have to go with instances. We have to put it underneath the howl. Underneath, so it would be inside there. Let's see if it works. It's way too big, but you get the general idea, huh? I'll make it like that big, that's good. And because this is a room, we actually don't put it in this room. We actually put it in the room itself, with the minister guy. So we have to go to Graveyard, Towns, Temple. That's where it actually goes. It goes in here. I was putting it in the wrong place. In the right. Is that the right one? Yep, okay. Yep, so, okay. So there we go with that. That is set. We're going to go back to town for a second because we left one on the roof. I mean, I don't know what the minister does when nobody's around, but he might leave incense on the roof to dry. Who knows? No, I didn't figure out how to use the quest array thing because the quest array thing's tutorial was from 8 years ago. And when I started implementing it, there was a lot of code that didn't work. So I will try again. It is not completely off because if we use the quest, the quest array idea in conjunction with an inventory system for quests, I think that there's some possibilities there. Do what you're told. What? Tried that with kids. Doesn't work. Huh? I'm not sure what was that. I mean, as far as code, telling code to do what it's told, yeah, you can't tell code what to do what it's told. It doesn't listen. It's code, and it doesn't care about you or anybody else. Okay, let's do a build here just to see, because I think we now have all the objects we need for all of the base quests. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all the objects we need as far as for all the base quests. Builds. Okay, build it here. What's going on? Oh, that's weird. Let's try this again. Something didn't go right. Build. Package. Executables. That in the builds directory. Build it here. Yes, overwrite it. Thank you. It's weird because it came up. It didn't give me the menu options to save. Should have, but it didn't. Okay. One last time on this for today. And we should now have let's run from here. Go out here. Go into town. We have our rocks. We have our honey. Honey's up here. Yeah, good, good, good. Run into town. We should have our incense. Incense is over here. Awesome. We can pick it up and get the priest incensed. Ha! That's right, I did it. I said it. We keep picking it up and throwing it. So our goal is to come out here, run all the way over to the other side, buy some matches there, go over here, and throw this to Odin, and then light it. But we can't, because the fountain isn't completely built yet, and we haven't built the other statues. But that's okay, because once we fix the system for the fountain, the statues are actually going to be pretty good, because it'll use the exact same system. Okay, where are we at? We are late, as always. All right, so let us close this, save this, and then close that. Yes, we want to exit. Need to move this back over here. We need our notes page. We need our logos. Let's run our titles. Now I got an idea about a story arc with the mayor having its own agenda. The mayor should have his own agenda. And spicing the church incense with mind-controlling stuff to try and take over the town. Well, they already have control of the town, so I think that's all through the uncle anyway, isn't it? But I see where you're going at is, you know, we're not talking full Kool-Aid. We're talking about aromatic roofies. Is that basically what you're talking about? Could be. Aromatic roofies. Interesting. He doesn't want to be a henchman. Oh, so he has his own. Yeah, that should probably be a thing. If you do something like that, then the mayor and the sheriff should be in cahoots. Okay, let us leave this. We're going to leave this section now, peoples. We'll go back to just me for a minute. So here we go. Leaving this section. Mayor, sheriff, and judge can work together. Yes. With the mayor being the main guy at the top of the pyramid. Yes, I agree. Okay, let's go and make sure everything is set correctly so that we can go to our next item here. Tomorrow is the 15th, which means the month is already half over. Man, that sucks. Okay, yeah. Let me clear this. I do have to look into SiriBot as well today to prevent the issues that we're having this morning from happening. I need my spreadsheet for this. Just raids. What's in your box? Just raids. That's all we have. We have raids, and more raids. We have raids on raids. Okay. And it's still storming pretty good out there. It's been going for a while. We haven't lost power, so that's pretty good. Okay. We need to go over here and see who's online. As we always do at this time. Okay, that can go here. Okay. Alrighty, we have Vidal. Vidal is in quarantine. Kickbook is in quarantine. Insum is in quarantine. Admiral is not in quarantine, so we can kick them. RT Games. Oh, I think they're down here. Oh, also, it looks like Pirate Software has come out of quarantine, so we can delete them from the quarantine list. Okay, RT, Sanctuary, Ferret Software is not in quarantine. Okay, Ferret Software is accessible. Ezekiel, Psychohypnotic, Lana is in quarantine. We just raided her yesterday. Furball Farm is in quarantine. R3D Velvet. Still crazy energy there, let me tell you. Q Bunny. And always after Q Bunny is August Buns. Then Mano. Mano is once again eligible. Cool. Chimney and Legs. Chimney of Legs and Brick. Chell's Mad. And that's everybody that's online. So cool. How many do we got? 12. So we will do 4, 4, and 4. 4, 4, and 4 is going to be the call for today. Yeah, let's get everything set up here so that when the zombie attack is over, we can. Let's turn the sound off so I don't hear my voice in my head. At least not the voice that I'm used to. New raid, round 1. We grab our first 4. Copy 1. Copy 2. Copy 3. And copy 4. Let's start. Oh, we'll wait for a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see what you guys are up to. We got raid in South Africa. I'm not sure where it originates from. Huh? Ah, here comes the thunder. Was there a voice? What did the voice say? Oh, that was me. When I opened up Twitch on my site, it echoed me back to me. Yeah, the thunder just did its first clap, so it's definitely going to be an issue here in the next few minutes. Can you hear the thunder? How far off I sat and wondered. Started humming a song from 1962. Ain't it funny how the night moves? Okay, zombie is gone, so let's start round 1 of the voting. I will keep track. Yes, you guys put me into song. See how you are? We have a 1. We have a 0. We have a 0. And we have a 0. Yes, that was you. LOL. Yes, it was me. It was me talking over me. Because sometimes you just got to do it sometimes. Also, I will never buy those particular chocolate covered peanuts again. You have to go to Costco, get some chocolate covered almonds. Those are better. Let's see. 2, 0, 1, 1. They just don't taste right. They taste weird. Out in the backseat of my '60 Chevy. Yep, that's the one. 3, 4, 4011 5011. Night moves, yes. Five one one one. See how you guys are? Just throwing 1 in there. Okay, 5111 is the correct answers. Let's go to our next 4. New poll round 2. Round 2. Yeah. Kleesmad, Ezekiel, Ferret Software. And then one more, and that would be Mano. Mano. Okay, start the poll. Okay, yeah, we got everybody in there. Mano gets one. One. So we got 0001, 0001, 0011. 0111. 0112. Geez, it is storming great. No more lightning though, or thunder. The thunder just was the one time, so that's interesting. More thunder, please. Be sure to count the seconds. I'll tell you how far away it is. Okay. 0, 2, 2, and 2. I thought that's what he was singing because I heard the woman singing Night Moves. See, now you're just hearing things. Mwahahaha. Zero two 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 0 room 222. Yep, 0 room 222. Okay, last four. No. Get round 3 out of the way, and then we will do our final vote. Round 3, and we got Psychohypnotic. We got Q Bunny. We got Velvet. Crazy energy there, that's for sure. These are the time we watched. I think she was playing Jack. So one thing about Supernatural, Supernatural did have really good music in it. I always liked the fact that they always started with an old rock song. Whoa, there goes one. Did you hear that one? No, that one was good. That was some good thunder there. Rumbling right on top of my head. Okay, we got 1, 2, 1. Oh, sorry, that now is 2. Oops. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, and then this one down here is RT is a 0. Let me see if I can pull the mixer up so I can see if you guys are hearing these. This thunder. Fun fact, while Eric was showrunner, season 1, 2, every episode was either named after an old horror movie or a classic rock song. So, oh, cool. It's a nice touch. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, apparently we all need some energy. Yeah. It's just one of those days. Like I woke up early. My alarm didn't work, and then I fell back asleep, thinking my alarm was going to go off. My alarm didn't go off, so I ended up getting up a half hour later. Because I thought, oh, the alarm's set. I'll go back to sleep. But no, it didn't work that way. We got a 6. We got a 2, a 1, and a 0. Okay. Just put together our final new poll, final raid vote. Final raid vote. The final raid vote goes to. Let us see who is on it. Let's move this out of the way. Okay, highest number is 6. So our Miss Velvet is the biggest winner. Then we go to Admiral. Then what's the next number? 6, 5, and then 2. Are there 3 2s? There are 4 2s. So we need 3 of them. Who are the top 3? Are any of them? Okay, there are 2 of them are. Two of them are standalones. So let's get the 2 that aren't first. So that would be Ezekiel, he's not a 24-hour, 7 days a week person, and Mano is not. And then now it's between bunnies and ferrets. So bunnies actually has the higher vote, so we have to go there. Ferret will have to be tomorrow. Okay, here we go. Start poll. So Ferret did just come out of quarantine, so it's not too bad. So we can pick up on them again tomorrow. Bring this number over to Wednesday. Drop them in. There we go. So they can break ties in the future. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in our 5th week for ties, so it'll start rotating soon. Clear all this out. Come on. Save it so in case it crashes, because it's crashed a couple times. Letters. God showed up. Who is winning right now? So Ezekiel and Velvet are in a tie with 2 votes each. Velvet now has 3, and Ezekiel and Mano are in a tie with 2 votes each. Doop 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 boop doop 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 doop. You hear that one, right? Whoa, that just shook the house. That was awesome. It's so shaky. Almost done. And it looks like we're going to Velvet. Velvet wins the day. This should be interesting because we have not looked in on her for a while. So let's put today's date in. 05/14/2025. Grab, let's open up her window. Okay, let's see. Hopefully she's still, yeah, she's still there. Sound is working. Okay, good. Alrighty. So she is actually in the house, which is good. Oh, we're just about right on time too. So actually very, very good. Let's go back to our first room. Oh wait, let me make sure I save this first. Save. Do you hear that one? Wow. Hmm. Okay, let's see. We have, I'm going to our first room. All right, guys, I will see you in 19 hours, 2 minutes, and 50 something seconds. 45 seconds. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Thank you all for also all of the subs today and all that stuff. That's really helps out. I do appreciate those more than anything else. But thank you, and we will see you guys all tomorrow. We're going to build the raid now. We are starting to build. It is 13, 25, 34, 42, 47, 51, 55, 57. 57 is how we will be raiding today. We'll be raiding with 57 people. Once again, thank you very much. I'll see you in 19 hours and 2 minutes. Have a great day. See you. Cheryl.